Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Finished getting a few things set up. Alright. Stranger. We got everything set up and ready. Ready to pick up where we left off. So I did make a second character that I was playing off stream, and honestly, I kind of like how they look better than my original character. Wish there was a way to change that. Oof. We got a queue. We're in a queue, boys. Fucking queue. I'm ready to get in and punch some things. There we go. Okay, so exit the room. Before we go and talk to Raban, I think we should go do this real quick. Over in Central Thanalan. Wait, hold on. Right here. Here it is. Boom. It's a big turtle. Alright, I also should be taking out these things. Why is the turtle fighting me? I ain't do nothing to you. So you gotta kill these things because they got the yellow symbol above their head and it gives you stuff. Boom. See, I got hunting the marmots. And the hornets. Alright. And now we run. I don't care about the fate, but there are some things we need to take out down here for our hunting. Boom. Alright, now we keep going. Where are we going? Run. Oh wait, I'm going too far that way. I need to go this way. Big turtle. Alright, these guys. Boom, that's one. Two. And three. Boom, we did it. Now we come over here to the crystal and take the quick way home. To the steps of Nald. To the steps of Nald. Oh, there's Raban. Hold on, Raban, you can wait.
Yeah, you've already mastered the snap punch combination. Cranky Captain, you're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I'd treat you to a demonstration here and now, except... I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Haman has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder, White Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha, that one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Captain. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chuchudo's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Ruru Rurukuda is the lad's name, and he and Chuchudo joined the guild together. Two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity not long after I was made the guild master. I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. What would that we knew what's become of Rurukuda? But we were talking about you, Captain. You've proven yourself a worthy member of our guild, training hard and learning fast. To recognize your efforts, I grant you leave to join other guilds. Of course, before you can take up another discipline, you need to receive permission from the relevant guildmaster. If combat's your calling, you might like to seek out the gladiators or thaumaturges, but if you prefer an alternative to cracking skulls, Uldal is also famous for its weavers, goldsmiths, alchemists, and miners. As a guildmaster, though, it pleased me most if you placed our art above others. But whatever you choose to do, know that I wish you the best. I already have all those, so I'll take that. Neat. So the armory? Where's that at? Here's the armory chest, but... That's -5 damage, bro. These are just better. I want you to go and fight toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, suddenly these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's besides the point. The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, thwack, rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof that you've defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chuchudo and I will be waiting for you at the Blackbush Station. Your lesson continues there. Central thing. And we run. Is that one of them there big toads? It is. These are big ones. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 And ba 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 ba. I'm running. I'm coming. Come on. Run, 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 run. I'm running. Running around at the speed of sound. Ugh. Here's your toad leg. Alright, this is stuff alright. Now I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... Master. What I meant to say is, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Captain. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The talk was true. The Mount Holy Fist is really here. Ha ha ha, I couldn't take a nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans, such as impressive aim. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbush Station. I reported the brass blades and the stone torches, asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus, that's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered the very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Ha ha ha! You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Haman Holy Fist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Slight change of plans, Captain. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. You two find out what you can from the people of Blackbush Station. Report back once you've learned something. See, I may appear short standing next to Master Hammond, but if you take into account the size of my ears... Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they are associated with the Alacran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals, but beware, they always act in alliance. There's an abandoned keeker in there, a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west bearing a suspicious burden. Ah, Crayon, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Keeker and lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie and wait for them there. Ugh. Alright. We go to lie and wait. And we running and running and running and running and running. Alright. Thousand balls. That's... We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegford's bound to be pleased. Save the tack. We have crates to move. Rukuda, it is you, isn't it? Chichudo and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling somnus with those villains. What is the meaning of this? Rokuda, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so you could become a pox on society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Shudo, Captain, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. I'll kill you, little bitch. Him and Holy Fist. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Holy Fist, don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist. You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that, but you do well to know your limits. Master? You read my every move. You're no ordinary Marmite. Master! All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, the gods are cool. Master, what's the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot, a common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfur learns of this. Oof. Forgive me, Chuchudo, Captain. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, most of all my students. Him and Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing but a decrepit old man. I'll be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do as Chushudo bids, Captain. Oof. Poor old man. Lost his touch in old age. He didn't want to let it go until he had a proper student. And now we're going to teleport back to the steps of Nald. Huh. Doing any gravelly voices really destroys my throat, I swear to God.
I've been doing some thinking, Captain. While 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hayman has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his strong confidence. But for this, he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Captain. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called. He sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Captain, and strive to go stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he will surely be moved to action.
I think we need a better shirt. Chakra gauge unlocked. Number of chakra currently open. Opening 5 allows for the execution of Steel Peak. Well, where's that at? Oh, okay, so it'll do it automatically once I have all. Can I move that? HUD layout, chakra gauge. That down here. Oh, actually. There we go. That's a more appropriate location. You already have that. You do have a new shirt, though. Ooh. That's a lot fancier. It's pretty fancy. I'm so fancy. You already know. Alright, now I will talk to Raban. Waiting for you, Captain. Trust you are fully recovered. Because there's so much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. What is that? Oh, is that my... Hold on. Well, Captain, this will take some time to explain. Oh. I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartinu, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the Warriors of Light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all that we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartinu with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Captain, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the Warriors of Light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Captain, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way.
Hells yeah! Oh, that's something else. Okay. Let me actually configure my HUD a little bit. So you put that there. And that one there. Okay. So we gotta go speak with Momodi again.
am I going? Moody's over this way.
Ah, back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Captain, I truly am. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Limonsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Captain. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. People you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are all priceless. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Captain. And what kind that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Captain. I'll see you when you get back.
To the airship. Where's the airship? Oh, it's in like the center area. Yeah, that takes me out that way. I don't think I want to go that way. So how do I get up? Is it up this way? There we go. I figured it out.
Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Luminsa. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy, Captain Pika, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Attention all passengers! The airship bound for Luminsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Captain. Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal.
Neat. Oh. Man, the tech really shifted quickly, didn't it? Holy fuck. What is this future shit?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Damn.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Okay.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Okay, buddy.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Oh, Magitech.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey, what hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Oof.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Damn, so they said, hey, why stop at magic? Let's get technology. Meanwhile, we're out here flying on airships. Oh, I gotta come over here and talk to you.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Limonsa, sir. Admiral Blofiswin awaits your arrival.
God damn, I hate this place already. Too many hard to pronounce names.
You are the Ul'dah envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It'll take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge.
Oh. To Bulwark Hall. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
Eeg, lady.
I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Vardarnus Hellstakem intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartanu Flats, and there we met the 7th Imperial Legion. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanu, and I've seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came the winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, the blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Where Archon Louis was still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it the Flame General receives my reply. You travel to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Captain. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Alright, is there a big crystal here I can get before I leave? There is. Big crystal. Alright, back up we go. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Ooh, sorry, I was clicking on things. Board the airship. Here we go again, oh my. Ah, you must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldar envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Novika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. Ooh. Right. Let's attune ourselves with this. And run. You're envoying around? I am envoying around. You're the Uldan envoy, begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Uldan envoy.
Yes, I am.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Pleasure to meet you.
I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
I do. A remembrance service for the fallen Cottonoo. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. The message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, my friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilizabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilizabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zos Galvis, a man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. You may now use the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you board a ship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. Oh man, now I wish I didn't get the cotton shirt because I get a cotton shirt here. Bruh. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Blowfishwin in Luminsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Badarin, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man? Well, I'm told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Badarin at his establishment. Man, travel is expensive. How much does it cost to fly? Less than teleporting, I hope? $120, much cheaper. Okay, much cheaper. Much less expensive, yeah, much. Oh. At a certain point, you'll have enough that it doesn't matter, but for this early bit, it makes a difference. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a fourth of my earnings versus my current balance versus like less than a tenth. All right, over here.
Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit where you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I am Botterin, alright. Who's asking? Ah, heard as if I got a job for a couple venturers, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding area, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Elaport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much I know.
I'm sitting here since you're about to come to the first dungeon.
But it weren't so long ago that the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Batterin, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alaport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of co-earls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, I would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to limit forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenoska. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vempella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower deck.
You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad.
Sitting here since you're about to come to the first dungeon. Am I? Am I approaching the first dungeon? 1 second. Well,
Are these two quests worth doing right now? Because they got the blue thingy. You all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But it's too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later. Oh, these are actually good ones to get? Maintain raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I have no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rhodogan, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with our regulars. Quintinane, perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache I offered you free drink the last time. They'll give you daily challenge log. It'll give you bonus XP for doing stuff. Probably will already do, I think. Well, hey. Then this one as well. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up the spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Ugh. Alright, I'll come speak with you. That one will introduce the way to change your hairstyle, makeup, I think, and tattoos. Oh, good. How about saying who? Look, just because I spend more nights in the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? Tired-arse bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport, eh? Where else? The scurvy sop. Nemea Willinge, he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though gods don't know it won't help get me and Gil back. Alright. What are you waiting for? That's him. The slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in gaol. Throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage for going new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limsan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself.
Okay, then. No matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in the entire nation? Oh, is that you, Floyd Gallagher? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul. Ripped unceremoniously from my persons like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state, not even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths I speak onto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master in Naza, and fucking names, Carpenter's Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there's an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing for your praises, for I, Jandalane, am none other than the A's. The A's. Okay. Well, that's a lot of travel. Ah, you're a level 74 warrior. You're a big guy. So you come bearing gifts? How does gifts work? What are gifts? Oh? We'll have a few levels off of those. That's pretty good. That do be pretty good. That do be pretty good. I do accept gifts. High quality items. Man's got a whole set for me. Oh, that one I can use. And that one I can use. There's more? Morble Seedly. Heck yeah. So what were the ones I could use? That. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hold on. Nope. You go place that one. That's pretty good. On your character page, if you click the blue button above your weapon, it should autofill the best stuff you have for your job. Oh! I didn't know that. So the earrings are the only thing that will be placed here, alright. Heck yeah. That's some good shit I appreciate. I appreciate. What the fuck is that thing? It's wild. All right. I do appreciate. I do appreciate. You go speak with oh, that's on the lower docks. There's also the person up here I gotta go. I gotta go speak with people. I gotta go speak with people. Jane Elaine sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul, again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. Man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself some these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed, for having to play audience to his winging. Any road, they should shut him up for a while, tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair to his bloody hands. Alright. Oh, those are, jobs. I'll get to the jobs some other time. Yes, I got some things to do. But I got a friend now. My first friend. I like crafting a lot in this game. It's a fun system when you get into it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get into it at some point. But I'm gonna get around to the actual game story stuff first. Alright, take me down. Wait, hold on. Before I go down, is there any crystals up here for fast transportation? Oh, there is one. Right out this way. Boom. I've been spouting about this to one of my other friends too, who I stream with a lot, Pangu. And honestly, I think the one thing that would really get him into it is if there's fishing. Is there fishing in this game? I've gotten sidetracked a lot in this game just because I've been crafting. No, that's fair. I'll probably end up doing the same shit later. There is fishing. Okay. Is it just like regular fishing, or is there like a mini game to it? I mean, he likes fishing either way, but all right, where am I going? All the way down this way? Wait, no, that's for that quest. Where is this one? Okay, I'm still going the right way. But yeah, no, like, I will get distracted. Like, in New World, there's a bit of time where I was just distracted on going and running around gathering things to level up skills. Crafting skills. Like, it'll probably happen in this game too when I actually get into it. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, and you'll want to board a ferry bound for Alaport. Once you arrive in western Lenoska, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers, doubtlessly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Alaport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Where? How do I... To Alaport? Is that where I'm going? Yeah. Alaport. You got that. What do you got? He looked capable. The last side I reckon was tough enough. Got his face bitten off by a bleeding wharf rat. Oh, another beacon. Well, let's do this real quick. There's nothing too dangerous. Yeah, we should be pretty good. Okay. Alright. We're almost there, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I've already done levy quests before, though, so... This one was just giving me something. I don't know. Complete task, have you? Then you only need to collect your reward. Oh, I think it's like you have to unlock them for each area. Oh, okay, yeah, Alport levies unlocked. Okay. Okay, that makes some sense. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sestasha Sea Grot. Oh wait, hold on. You now have access to a Hall of Novice, designed especially for your chosen role. These solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting the Hall of Novice from the duty section of the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths. Complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Hold on. I gotta go back to... Because I was following. I was trying to do the side quests, and I ended up going to the main quest. Like an idiot. The Hall of Novice is decent to do if you have the time. It'll give you a ring that will give you an XP boost up to level 30. Neat. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out then. I was supposed to talk to you first. Like, I was getting my quests mixed up. My symbols. If your business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure awaits. My journal! Why, I thought I'd lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame that. For this book contains, how I might say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. You've the air of adventure about you, if one still untested. But take heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? With that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Farewell on your journey, and next time you find yourself out to wench, do thank that Ellison fellow for his generosity. Har har. Challenge logs. Challenge log contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of category. Completing any of these objectives will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis, and it is possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. Each unique challenge you complete counts towards the overall completion category, which yields additional rewards. As you progress in level and advance in the scenario, more challenge objectives will become available, giving you the chance to garner richer bonuses. Cool. Alright, now take me back. I wasted money, but fucking missed my guy. How do I open it? It was just in front of me and I already forgot. There it is, challenge logs. And I'm running. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Stasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Stasha now accessible. Duty calls, the dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with little guidance you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to run it with you, but wish you luck through your first dungeon. I appreciate it. It's all good. You may challenge a dungeon via two different methods, by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs, or by pooling your talent with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, the trials that await will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? Okay, so you can run it with NPCs too. That's great. That's something World of Warcraft doesn't have. After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you. All that's left is select register for duty and you will be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balance of invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have been matched with a party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select commence and you and your comrades will be delivered into the fray. Remember that adventurers with whom you are cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths of your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available, until you find yourself master of a sea of tribulations overcome. but don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support to play through dungeons you've cleared, or use the duty finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your carving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hollowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon in the Duty Support or Duty Finder windows. The true adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. Alright. So I can enter this with a party of NPCs. Alright, level 15 Marauder, level 15 Conjurer, and level 15 Thaumaturge. Register for duty. Commence! Here we go! Lanoska Sistasha. Ooh, this is pretty. Instance raids come with several rules, including time limits and restrictions on changing classes or jobs. Instance areas can be left at any time by using an exit or selecting leave from the duty finder, but by doing so, remember that you will be abandoning your party in the process. Exits will also appear after defeating a raid boss, allowing your party easy access out of the area without having to backtrack. Once a boss has been engaged, players will be unable to enter or leave the immediate area. Make sure that all your party members are nearby and prepared beforehand, lest you incur their undying wrath. If you are KO'd during an instance raid, you may either have a party member raise you or choose to return to the instance entrance. Alright. Limit Break. Limit breaks are powerful actions which are only available to parties of 4 or more members. The action can be executed when the party's limit gauge is full, the gauge located directly above the party list. The limit gauge will slowly fill as battle progresses, while certain acts of heroism, such as curing an ally while they are on the brink of death or preventing an enemy from using its special attack, will cause the gauge to rise quicker. The limit break trigger is located in the action and traits menu under general. It can be set to your hotbar for easy access. There are 5 different types of limit break. Single target attack, melee, attacks to all targets in a straight line, ranged, area of effect attacks, caster, increased party defense, tanks, or HP restoration, healer. Which type is used depends on the class/job of the person who initiates the action. Limit gauge length varies depending on the party size and battle type. The more party members you have, and the more difficult the foe you face, the more options you will have. Alright, so I should probably put that. Actions and trades. Limit break. We'll do that at control 1. Also get rid of that one. Alright, so we just run through this dungeon. Boom. Okay. You found a blood-stained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his cabbage green. Okay. Yeah, you can feel the scaling for team play with the dungeons for sure. Okay. Doing it. We're doing it. We can't go down that way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Yeah. What's... Oh, there's a treasure coffer up here. I don't know what we got from that, but we got something, I assume. Switch presser? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you hear something move in the distance. Oh. That's a big boy. I don't know what we'll think is. Okay. So we got some treasure. An inconspicuous switch. This is fairly easy. Expected to be more difficult. Boom, 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 boom. We got him. That's the line. This means this is a boss fight, right? First Rambade. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. 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 Try and catch me, two-legged landlubber. Bro is running. It's a P. Nothing? This is a bunch of nothing up here? Ain't no point being up here? Just a bunch of nothing? What about up here? Oh, you got a treasure coffer up here. Oh, we got some treasure. Plundered grimoire. No, y'all ain't got nothing. Putting our healer to some work here. Boom, 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 punch, 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 punch. Oh, we got a key. Rider gate key. Is that it? There no treasure in here? I think there'd be some treasure in the captain's quarters, but I guess not. Hey! Yuan, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. How's it going? How's it going? Boom, boom, boom. Yes, open the gate. Let's go. Dead man's drink. It's you again. Pow, 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 pow. What was up this way? It was just an empty room that had the dogs in it. Yeah. Ooh. Pow, 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 pow. We're fighting all of them. This tank's a pretty good tank. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Punch, 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 punch. Whoop, ha. Whoop. Oh. I was gonna say we don't have to aggro those guys, but oh. It's only our spawning grounds. Oh. Finlish fools, the Lord of the World shouts upon your souls. Got this. We kicked his ass. Trade acquired. Enhanced grease lightning. You can now. What? A golden treasure coffin. We did it. I had level 20. Equip all that. Oof, I look a bit goofy. But it's good shit. That's all quality. Oh shit, I can just use that to get back to Ul'dah. Run, 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 run. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, those are jobs as fishermen. Shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Hey, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come.
You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a week of sleep, great leader.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye out on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir.
Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks? And there I was thinking you'd only have a crack a pirate skull or three. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all well that ends well. On behalf of Limpsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't have asked for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a quest from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer who can get things done.
for them to ask for help like this, but bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout out when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party finder unlocked. Neat. Oh, on a memento, guys. Time for a quick restroom break. Alright. You're gonna be cracking a cold one as soon as I can find out where I set my bottle opener down at. Sit down under a bunch of shit. Hold the fuck on. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Ooh, that's some good stuff. All right, sir, what you got for us? Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from my sister guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it pose any trouble for an adventurer as survived as Bedlam in Sistacia. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mione, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Alright. Before we go there, though, let's go back to the Udal. We need to go to the Alchemist Guild.
come on behalf of Jandaline. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it'd be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. So I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandaline with all speed. Alright. Nope, not this one. Across the way. I've already gotten this one, right? Yeah, this is the Chamber of Rule. The airship landing, please. To Gridania. 120. Oof. Oof. Forking over some cash for that one. Now we're just take Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Badarin sent word about? You are, the matron will be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, there's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion. Well, beg pardons for me upton, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. And good evening to you, Bowlord. Your needs must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. Good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly with the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat in Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. Place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we the Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the Calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The Birdmen have grown restless of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen the preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you.
Alright, where is this Carpenter's Guild? Message from Jandalin, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on, or actually does, at least in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Alright. So we go down to the Central Shroud. Boom. I just want to run. Why won't you let me run? Come on. Run, 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 run. Oh, shoot. What a quest that is, we'll ignore that one for now. I'm attuned with the Aetherite. And we run, 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 run. And right. Bruh.
You're Captain Pika, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the lames of the Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it only served to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and the Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Tim Tower Deep Croft now accessible. Another dungeon. NPCs. It's the team again. Hell yeah. Register for duty. Commence. Alright. Duty commence. Boom, boom. Go this way? Or there's nothing down this way, right? Yeah, no. So we go this way. Flesh fly swarm. I'm out here punching bugs, bro. Punching bugs. Punching them right out the air. Pop, 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 pop. Can't go that way, we gotta go around.
Boom. A boom, a boom, a boom. Anything in here? No? Nothing? So we fought them just to fight them. Okay. And we go onward. I do want to see. Okay, so tab. Tab is quick targeting. Oh. We're on the orb. Move. We're gonna have to go around again. Hold on, we gotta open up this man. Tomb of King Galavant. There's treasure. Treasure. Ethereal brass gorget. Now we go this way. Another coffin. The faux striker skirt. Oof. I already own it. Alright. Let's go. Plundered goggles. Get down there, we're gonna take out those two, and the boss fight's gonna happen right here. Bang, bada boom. Gladiators plundered arms. Rosary. There it is. We got the rosary. No treasure though. Shame. Y'all ain't keeping treasure around every fucking corner? How dare you? How dare you? Boom. It's the big boss here. A demon. Ooh, summons me from the void. Oh. It's a mind flare. Wasn't expecting a mind flare in Final Fantasy. Oh. Immune to stuns. So this one's introducing other mechanics, such as having to kill ads. We did it. Summoned a monster from the void and we took him out. Fuck yeah. I'll move that up there. I'm also gonna move these up. Plundered Gizarm. It's a bit of a journey. And teleport. Oof. Oof. That's some money. I'm level 23 now just from playing that dungeon. God damn. God damn. You sweeping.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsements left me in a little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. But Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point.
The bear's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive.
But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. We shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden.
Ah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. And it'd be too soon if I never see your face again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do the one thing right. Cruel this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Vivir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright?
Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Vera. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on missions without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a venture from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm getting spammed in my kick chat. So let's all go make fun of the person spamming me. Look at this fucking loser who's spamming my fucking chat. Oh, look at this fucking loser. Yeah, guys, let's look at this fucking loser who's been spamming my chat. Let's look at my kick chat, by the way. How do you pop out? How do you pop out chat? Can you pop out chat? Pop out chat. So this is my chat right here. Look, it's still happening. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how bad this is. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Like, go, fuck off. Um, is there something I can do to change? I added that to the fucking ban list. Cause fuck this fucking loser. Look at this guy. Fucking spamming my chat like that. Um. Alright. We're done with this guy. Get fucked, loser. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Hold on, actually, let me ban one more. There you go. Fucking loser. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietoress of Quicksand. Think of her as the sultanate version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Captain, and good luck. Yeah, don't be afraid to shame fucking retarded streamers on stream. They deserve it. Fucking shame their dumbasses. Am I still? Bro. Alright, my kick chat's on emote only. Fuck that shit. Fucking loser. Oh. Okay. Be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Oh. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, not so small fortune in prizes. Ably won by yours truly. The gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay, you gads, man. You might at least try to keep up the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaming down the streets at the Chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the Triple Triad tables. In the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know what you're about, you'll walk away a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that all the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonder of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? Huh, thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. It just so happened I have a spare golden airship ticket, you see? Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for the revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may not expect mercy from me should our paths cross at the Triple Triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ons. Haha. Actually, I wonder. There we go. I have my kick chat on follower only mode. Shit. One more thing. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, fuck me.
Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Captain. And there I was spotting the same tired line. Mune sent word that you'd been reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, a tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind.
Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happened the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here.
Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend Captain. It does my spirit well to know that you're the one who will be helping us.
Mayhaps you'd like to appraise Captain of his mission?
Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern, who relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as Hecatoncheers, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they've managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site.
It's no wonder why they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, milady. People of that age used to use the Hecatoncheers to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind their ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, the enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock.
Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. Said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them dangerous to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best.
In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Magina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well, and may behoove you to seek his counsel. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. They left the place in a right state, and nearly a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Wool Dynasty was still young. And it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for a rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery grinds to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of nations resting on you, friend. Best of luck. So, Western thing. Yes, gotta go speak with Master. Oh, it's you, Captain. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at all. You're far better off trading under Shushudo. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be.
I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Haman out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Haman once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he had in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen, Captain. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the Valken from their hives bear the marks of his fist. I aim to seek out these trees and do as Master Haman once did. Strike them with the Boopshine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Haman.
Is it still showing the wounded version? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That should be better. I was dealing with a bunch of shit because I was getting bot spammed on my kick stream by a loser. There you go. Alright, so we got stuff doing Eastern Thanaline, we got stuff doing Western Thanaline. Let's go to the Eastern first. Do our class quest first. Is there easier way to get to? Oh, no. Okay. So we just gotta go through, we have to go through Central Thanaline to get to Eastern Thanaline. I see. Gotta go through Central Thanaline to get to Eastern. Wait, hold on. Am I able to get a Chocobo yet? I'm past level 20. I should be able to. That'll make things a lot easier if I can. Back we go. Oh, no, 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 no. No. How do you learn to ride Chocobo? Let's see here. A grand company? What the fuck's a grand company? Is that something I'm just not there yet? I'm just gonna assume that's something I'm not there yet. Alright. Grand companies are the PvP factions. There's some story stuff with them too. Well, apparently I have to join a grand company in order to get the quest to learn how to summon a mount, so... I'm just gonna assume I'm not there yet. They're the big old frogs again. Big old froggies. Eastern Thanoi. There's a crystal up here. Tuko. I am attuned. go this way. And run. Bruh. I need to get this out of here. You're being a nuisance. Oh, now I can continue doing what I was trying to do. You know, I'm just gonna teleport. That's a long trip back. Oh, a little bit of money, but fuck it. Fuck it.
What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? The owl's balls. These are hornet stingers. You trained just as I once did out in the dry bone. Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers.
I fairly lost count of the times they stung me, though. I remember the places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. Ah, the memories of my younger days come flooding back, what I wouldn't give to relive them. Captain, I want you to fight me right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again, to have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Ready or not, here I come. Ugh, that'll leave a bruise. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. You don't have it so easy this round, Captain. Ah, you have no respect for the elderly. Yes, yes, my strength returns. Come on, let's go one more round. I'm just getting started. More, Captain, give me more. Oh, I feel so alive. Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhaps there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? You're a wig for a white axe. The Pugilist quests are pretty funny. I like Hammond. Yeah. Ain't none called me that in ages. Not since the day you defeated me on the Bloodstains. I gave up prize fighting after that humiliation, but it weren't long until I found a place in Alacran. Your boy Rurukudo works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night knowing how flashy you become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you can always try a whiff of sumnus. I'll give you a complimentary sample, but like as not, a daughter and old sort like you will never wake up again. Shut your mouth, Wegfer, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how's about we have us a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild.
What? That's ridiculous, Master. You're not obligated to take him up on this.
Oh, this must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant.
Do you really mean to fight him?
Have no fear, Chuchudo.
Master.
Captain, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you, but the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders.
I can't believe this.
Listen to me, Chuchudo. I know I can do this. I just need Captain to keep getting stronger as he's been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. Feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegford as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sends my fighting spirit to raging, Captain. So keep at your training, and I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. Alright. Now we gotta go to Western Thanaland for the Copper Barrel Mines. And we're running. And we're running. And we're running. Gonna have crossed this bridge. And we're running. Oh, I've already been here. Did I come to the wrong area? I did. I need to go out and around. Alright, because I had to come up here for something earlier. Alright, what's this dungeon? There's been an incident inside Coppermill Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the giants. I didn't think that Papachon would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. Giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best as you can and enter at will. Alright. We got our NPC party back again. Called Mance. I think the pirate one was the coolest looking of the three so far. It's locked tight. Oh, they had a tiny key on. Alright guys, let's go. Yeah, Linda is definitely a fan favorite. That's why everyone goes AFK and it's Plaza. But I mean, like, even the dungeon, like, the pirate area's dungeon just looked better. Limsa, yeah. Like, this is still cool. This is probably the second, better looking of the three dungeons, but... yeah. And punch, 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 punch. Alright. Got a little room over here. Anything in it? Nope, it's empty. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh. And down he goes. A lightning sprite. I'll be honest, being here kind of reminds me a bit of King's Island. I want to go there again soon. That'd be fun. Waiting for the next guy to come busting through a wall. Minds have you thinking about roller coasters? Yeah, I was kind of like looking down and I was thinking about the wooden roller coasters they got at King's Island and Adventure Express and stuff, and I was like, I don't want to go to King's Island. You have the might. It's got the fucking shit. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. There's more fire sand, that's what. There we go. Oh, that's all big, boy. Yep, as I thought, stun immune. All the bosses are stun immune. And we did it. Took down the big guy. Tiny key. Treasure coffer. We open the door. Yeah. Nope, there's a treasure coffer back here. Almost missed it. Ethereal brass wristlets. And up we go. Oh, down we go. Sorry. Sand. So fire sand. A little bit of treasure. There we got the plundered goggles. Damn. You can tell me I can't have 2 pairs of plundered goggles? Boom. Oh, that's a big old slime boy. Level. Oh, treasure coffer right here. Plundered trousers. Some plundered pantalones. Oh shoot. Oh. Well, there's a big guy. No treasure out that way, but oh, but we're gonna fight anyway. Okay. I just want to see if there's some treasure. Oh, there is treasure. Okay. Plundered short bow. There's another treasure coffer right over here. I already got the plundered trousers and trying to give me more. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, is this the big old final boss? Sleep, snowboard. Free. Free. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again. Never. do do. Oh. Plundered king and blow orchestration roll. Alright, that's it. We leave, yeah! Copper Bell Mine's complete. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to turn this in, and then we got another class quest.
Ah, the conqueror of the Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. Entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to my VoD. It'll do that woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Cool.
Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it.
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for with me own coin.
What right? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Say one more time, give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 has me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this the coin I'd saved. I didn't want to treat me children to a decent meal.
Who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? Had enough of this mummer's fake farce. You lot teach them a lesson.
Ain't getting paid enough for this.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked.
And you wouldn't be mistaken.
But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now?
It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city.
I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities?
If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first.
My heart goes to them. It truly does, but I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city.
Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. Dare say the brass blades would welcome their help.
The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff.
It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, they may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope.
What will become of our city?
Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan.
Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright?
What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? You saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd.
Yes did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damned vulture.
Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once.
God bless the adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. All's well that ends well.
We meet again! Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. You played the part of the envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailing courteous to your betters, and when your travels led you to the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel.
and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selfishness is a rare thing in this day and age. Which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for. An adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress is more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that's what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the seventh dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. Ooh. Well, before we go do any of that, we got another class quest to do. Boom.
I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. I'll tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chuchudo will have to tend to you in my stead.
It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. But let's just speak of your lesson. When you are ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating.
Where? In southern Thanalan. Off to southern Thanalan. The Thanalan. 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 Holy fucking deja vu. Who am I talking to? Further in, maybe? A little bit out this way, okay.
I've been waiting for you, Captain. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I've brought with me a set of striking dummies and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Captain. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall wait your return. Ooh. Oh, so we set one up here. Should have fell a little bit. Bruh. Oh, that's two.
Oof. That was a little, dangerous. Oof, there are some big guys out here. These are some big guys out here. You just slipping around, you. Little sneaky, sneaky. A little sneaky, sneak. Oh, do I have to go like actually up and around to get up here? Probably just could have went up that way. Well. I just ran right past that guy. He did not give a fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, I ran right past that guy earlier. Did not give a fuck. Oh. Oh.
Captain, all that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? The adventurer is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see to it he never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Captain's the best thing that ever happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, you'll need to deal with me too. Why, Rukuda? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state, and it's true I got involved with some unsavory types, but where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up this foolish notion of facing Wigford. You don't know that man like I do, Chuchudo.
Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. Doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride.
Rukuda, why didn't you just say so? Now I fear I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Captain is not the plague that you think he is. It's his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfar to the 7th hells and back. I pray you're right. Whatever happens, know that I cannot help you, not where I am. Chuchudo, Captain, I leave Master Hammond in your care. Gods, that felt liberating, trading blows with Rukuda and learning his true agenda. Great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Captain. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's.
Ooh. Oh. Welcome back, Captain. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chuchudo's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard about Rurukuda as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. While his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today, and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to little Migo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Captain, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake.
Hey, Namoki, how's it going? How's it going?
How goes it? How does it go? How bees it? Alright. Now we go and we speak with Momodi.
Scenes like that are becoming more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Captain, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. By gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa-chan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name's Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing you praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. He swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Captain Pika. I shan't forget. Thank you, Captain. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes doubly for yours, Captain. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Captain. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can.
Ooh, some dangerous folk.
So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted a certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Captain. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. Scions are headquartered in Vespert Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Captain, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go.
Ooh, playing with the big dogs now. We out here playing with the big dogs now. Shoot, it'd probably be better if I just walked around to... Ooh. And run. Actually, this is gonna take me a bit. Can I just... spend a little bit of money, but that's fine. I got money to spare. It's been a hot minute since I've been over here. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know you to expect you. Take it your Captain Pika. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Ooh.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Ooh.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Ooh.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Alright.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that
Money.
the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied on to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. Good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Retainers now available. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by a player to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear, or selling unwanted items on the market. They may also be sent afield on ventures. A contract of service can be drafted by Fridwib in Luminsa, Parnell in Grudania, and Chachabi in Ulda, Rudnilla in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugane. Two of those places I haven't been yet. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat that they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what is the first priority to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Okay, so accepting this is the next big thing. I mean, they have a good cause, they're nice people.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there!
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Please make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Maybe.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Ooh.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Ooh.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
All right.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Oh. All right, guys. I'm thinking this is a good time to take a break. A nice 5 hours in. This is a lot of fun. I am enjoying this game. I am enjoying. I am going to want to get other people on, other friends of mine. But I am enjoying this game. It is a lot of fun. Trying to think. I won't be streaming for the next 3 days because of work. Monday I've got Cybros playing with Pengu, so the next stream of this might be Tuesday. Maybe later Monday, depending on how things are going. But, yeah. Until then, guys. There's the Discord in the chat. And yeah. I appreciate it. I'll see you later, crew. Bye-bye.